crowd's oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now Golden State's starting five. Porzingis is out there with Butler. Then there's Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the three. Here's Curry with the three. Here's Porzingis. And the rejection by Ayton. Doncic against Curry. Reeves with it. Here's Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And the basket by Curry.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
James against Butler. LeBron kicks to Smart. Here's Ayton. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Ayton's got 6.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Curry passes to Porzingis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
LeBron left side. Again, Los Angeles.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Porzingis against Ayton. James in the post. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Golden State's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. That's to Porzingis. Here's Curry with the three. It's good from long range. He has 5.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Doncic outside. Pass to Smart. Back to Doncic. Ayton against Porzingis. Lock at 6. Ayton dishes to Doncic. Shoots over Curry. Ayton against Porzingis. Reeves. And that one is hammered home.
That's a terrific pass. Ayton, with the advanced skill level, he's just going to get better with time.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
To the inside. Here's Ayton. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Ayton's got 8 points. Here's Porzingis. And it's Ayton with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point game. On the wing, Reed. From outside, off the mark. Warriors have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Curry against Doncic. Ayton a screen on Curry. Doncic passes to Ayton. No good from 18.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And the Warriors, another 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
DeAndre Ayton, he and getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. He's out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Shoots over Curry. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Warriors trail by 4. It's tipped, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
It's Curry outside. Curry from 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And Los Angeles guys shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They're putting on a clinic offensively. Puts up a deep 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back to you guys.
He's left an imprint, no doubt. Thanks a lot, Allie. Pass to Butler. Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got the lead up to 1 now for the Warriors.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Hayes, no good. Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Over Smart, and it's Golden State with another.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. Porzingis with a screen on Smart. And the Warriors, another 3.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
To end the run. And it's Doncic missing.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it work.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks, and then D up.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Here's Curry with the 3, drills the 3-pointer. And now a 9-point Warrior lead.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Hits it from 3-point range.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back.
Oh, he got it! How in the world did that go in? There's 47 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Reeves, defended by Moody. Now Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. Over Moody. Almost, but it rolls out. Warriors leading by 9. Puts up a deep 3. That's tipped. Down low, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Curry outside, connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Doncic. Off target at the rim. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. Curry has been sensational.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got DeAnthony Melton. Horford is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Podziemski in at the 1. Outside, Horford. A putback, and Green is right there.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
Here's Smith. And it's good, 2 points.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Podziemski. A three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 13. And we see Brandon Podziemski. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could use. He's a winner, high IQ, a hustler player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Green, the screen, from deep three-point land. Nailed from three-point land. Podziemski's got 6.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Green finds Podziemski. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here's the fast break. And Smith with the stop.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
Here's Podziemski. Good work defensively by Smith.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Vanderbilt. Draymond Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 9. Payton right side. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, the Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Back to Laravia. And Laravia slams it in.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Horford, no luck.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
And yes, it's good. Podziemski's got 8 here in the quarter.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Smith outside. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Horford dishes to Green. A rebound by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got his 5th rebound in this one. Smith the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Kennard. Lets it go with the 3. And the 3 ball is good.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Puts up a deep 3. Podziemski's shot is good. Podziemski's got 11 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Hachimura finds Kennard. Here's Vanderbilt. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 8.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. Yes, that goes in. Curry's got 36.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Curry. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Shoots over Curry. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Santos. The Lakers with the rebound. Here's James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jimmy Butler.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And both free throws, good for James. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Curry kicks to Porzingis, takes it inside, and the dunk by Porzingis.
He's a really big man. Kristaps has insane handles for someone who is 7'3". Normally it's hard for players that tall to keep the ball on the bounce. And look at Ayton get up there. Have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
It's Curry outside, drops in the tray. Curry's got 39.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Ayton, the pass to Smart. Fires, high post. Tries again. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Out to Doncic. 3-pointer. Here's Reeves. Smart fires. Buries the deep ball.
Confident and composed on the 3-point. Shot at a critical juncture.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Jake LaRavia is checked in for Marcus Smart. Curry. No good from 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Here's Doncic. Ayton, and there's the dunk.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. From outside, cleared away by Ayton. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Doncic looking it over. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Ayton outside. From 19, that one goes.
I do love the confidence. Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
Here's Porzingis. No good again that time. 1:33 left to play here in the fourth. James outside. Ayton against Porzingis. Oh, what a move! Ayton attacking. And the crafty layup. Good.
Yeah, just proving how fast he can heat up. Once Ayton finds that rhythm, he is going to work.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
107 left in the fourth quarter. And he hits from 17.
Shouldering the load. Ayton taking care of business here in the clutch.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. The putback. Saves him with the putback.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Curry against Doncic. Ayton a screen on Curry. Here's Ayton. Lots of room. Ah, it's good!
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the three.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
And here's the Lakers. They're on a 13-5 run here. Doncic against Curry. Now, here's Doncic. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. That was a great job. Thanks for that, Allen. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
They'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, BA. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineups. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. So it's Denver now, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Jokic against Ayton. Over Jokic. Ayton, no good. Brown with it. Out to Gordon. From deep. Connects from downtown. Gordon's got 5 now.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, BA, we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Brown. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Smart passes to Ayton. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. With the fadeaway. And again, it's the Lakers.
Feed Ayton at the right time and you will be rewarded. He's a high percentage scorer.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Ayton, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Pass to Smart. Back to Ayton. Gordon with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Watson. And again, Denver with a three.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Doncic passes to Reeves. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Reeves has got his second basket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Jokic. And another basket for Denver.
And the Joker, one of the most efficient mid-range shooters in basketball, seems like he just doesn't miss.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Doncic finds Ayton. Over Jokic.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
It's stolen by Smart. And so the ball out of bounds. Smart tucks it last. Denver leading by 4. Outside Brown. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first. Johnson passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick and roll action.
Pass to Smart. Ayton in the high post. Over Jokic. That's good from Ayton. On the assist from Smart.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Brown. 43 seconds left in the first quarter here.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Doncic up top, defended by Watson. Reeves up top. Pass to Ayton. Over Jokic. Ayton, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Gordon outside. Launches a three. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And I like how Gordon lets the game come to him. That's why he's able to take over at times.
Here's Doncic. And the layup falls.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
It's stolen by Smart. That'll count. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
Aaron Gordon, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Hayden Watson is out there with Christian Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Richard Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Here's Jokic, the shake. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 7. Jokic with a screen on Reeves. Brown passes to Jokic. Shoots over Ayton. Again, Denver scores.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Doncic passes to Ayton. That one rolls around and rims out.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Back to Gordon. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 9. Here's James. And it's James inside.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Out left to the wing. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. The triple goes for Jokic.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
And Ayton with the stuff.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Brown against Doncic. Brown passes to Jokic. And here's Watson. Jokic with a screen on Reeves. Shot clock at 5. Fades and shoots. And another basket for Denver. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
It's Watson on the wing. Pass to Jokic. Over James. And it's Jokic missing. Lakers trail by 10. On the wing, Reeves. Jacks up a 3. On the wing, Reeves. Now here's Doncic. Defended by Watson. Back to Reeves. From behind the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Jokic the screen. 1:11 left in the half. Outside Johnson. On the wing, Brown. Check by James. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
There's the screen. Here's Doncic. Pass to Ayton. Again, the Lakers score.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Brown passes to Johnson. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
That is impressive. Marcus Smart just punishing the defense with that finish.
Outside Brown. To the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Down low. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Back to Brown. Let's go with a 3. Reeves with some nice D. Not going to go that time. And so it's Denver closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, you got to like what Aaron Gordon has done in this game.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. They've got Hayes, Marcus Smart out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Smith in at the point. Murray against Smith. Hachimura with a screen on Murray. Kennard for three. Rebounded by Denver.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
They set the screen. Pass to Strother. Back to Murray. Valanciunas sets a screen. 6 to shoot. Here's Strother. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And talk about big boy muscle. Valanciunas just outworking the defense and capitalizing as well.
Denver shooting their first foul shot of the game. For over a decade, Jonas Valanciunas has been a physical presence down low, RJ.
And he's shown that he's capable of hitting threes, but he is still at his best on the inside. Rebounding, setting screens, rolling hard, and doing quite a bit of damage in the post.
Here's Hayes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hayes has got his first points of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Murray passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Smith against Murray. Hayes with a screen on Murray. Kicks it out to Kennard. He drops it from range.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
The Nuggets lead by 10. Murray scanning the floor to the paint. Here's Valanciunas, and he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Murray against Smith. Here's Hayes. Valanciunas with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thank you, B.A. A lot of threes being shot around the league, but Lakers coach J.J. Redick said not everybody has the roster to bang threes at a really efficient clip. You have to play to the strengths of your personnel. I don't think the league and the play style is as homogenized as people make it out to be. B.A.?
Not everyone can shoot like him. Okay, Ali, thanks a lot.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Smith in the high post. On the take. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
A crafty finisher. Smith has a variety of ways he can finish a drive.
Murray against Smith. Murray with a physical finish.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Hayes with a screen on Hardaway. Kennard for three. And it's Denver with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here goes Murray. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It'll go on Luke Kennard. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
Here's Murray. Tipped. Now here's LaRavia. He's guarded closely. Smith passes to Hayes. Kicks it out to Kennard. Inside. Smith. And he converts the layup.
If Smith plays bigger than his size, he's got great bounce, and it helps him make plays there on the inside.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Murray finds Valanciunas. On the wing, Murray. He's got 11. To the middle. Strawther, no good. Lakers trail by 11. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Smith. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Smith's got 6 in the quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Oh, Murray rising up.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More NBA on 2K Sports right after. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Denver needs to get off a shot. James with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Doncic is doubled. Now here is James. Now Doncic. Back to James. Outside Reeves. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Murray for 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And once the break is on, Murray gets involved, putting himself in the right position to score.
Now here's Ayton. Smart right side. Fires for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You can't measure the heart of Reeves. This guy gives his all.
Denver leading by 10. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Takes the 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. From downtown, it's money from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Cash it in!
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Denver?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Now Gordon. Now Johnson. Murray fires! Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now Doncic. He shoots. Jokic pulls it down. There's a minute 47 left in the game. Murray. Jokic. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Lakers trail by 16. Doncic driving to the basket. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Nuggets.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dialed up again. And it worked.
And one... Oh, yes!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to play.
Oh, my gracious.
Just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Now Jokic. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Reeves there for the rebound. So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 16. Oh, missed on the tray.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
On the wing, Smart. Ayton fires. And yes, sir, hits the wide open J.
You can't leave someone open when Smart is running his team because he will find that mistake.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. A competitive game, you have to... All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
In the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Ayton is out there with James. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Doncic in at the one. The offensive rebound. And it's Strus missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. To the middle, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, the length and athleticism of DeAndre Ayton make that an easy opportunity.
Mitchell against Smart. Mobley misses. Doncic looking it over. Smart. Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And stolen by Ayton. 3 on none. There's no one back. Smart wide open. He fires. Nails the corner three.
Well, I love that Marcus Smart sprinted into that shot opportunity. You've got to be prepared on the catch, and Marcus was ready.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Harden against Doncic. Six on the shot clock. Mobley with the block.
Well, this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Back to James. Pass to Ayton. That one falls.
This guy has got a dominant physical frame, incredible athleticism. Nice job by DeAndre Ayton inside.
Harden with it. Will it go? And it's LaRavia with the rebound. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, longtime record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland. Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Pass to LaRavia. And here is Ayton. And Ayton gets double-teamed. LaRavia passes to LeBron. Good on the three-point shot.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, the Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back to you guys.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. Latrey, a three-pointer is right on target. Harden's got 5 points so far.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
James sets the screen for Doncic. And James throws it down.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Mitchell against Smart. The drive by Mitchell. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James, the pass to LaRavia. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Goes up with a strike. That's short off the rim.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Doncic. Still scoreless. Kicks it out to James. Mobley with the rebound. Harden scanning the floor. And so it's Los Angeles. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They have made it very... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Kicks it out to Mitchell. He's looking for Mobley and finds him.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
And it's in there.
Excellent awareness from DeAndre Ayton. I love him setting up his teammates.
A kick out to Mobley. Over Ayton. Mobley misses. Lakers leading by 12. In the corner, Smart with it. Here's Ayton. Lays it up off the glass. Ayton's got 8 points.
Well, I absolutely love that pass from Marcus Smart, almost like a sixth sense relative to where his teammate was.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Rebounded by the Lakers. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Doncic kicks to Ayton. Mitchell against Smart. He takes it in. Here's Ayton. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Kicks it out to Mitchell. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Mitchell's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. LA's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And Doncic, here we go. Harden with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Wade a screen on Ayton. Here's Harden. Getting inside, it's Harden.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
Outside for Smart. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
From outside the arc. And it's Luka with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 1:57 left in the second quarter. Misses off the left iron.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
Again, the miss by Harden. Lakers leading by 11. James in the post. Defended by Strus. Nice shot by James. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Mitchell against Smart. Wade from outside. And it's Luka with the rebound. Lakers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Smart finds Doncic. This one for 3. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Doncic. James has got 7 points for the quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Doncic passes to Ayton. LeBron outside. The 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Harden outside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mitchell dials it up from distance.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Inside. Here's Ayton. And the wing jumper offline. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. The shot that time, not on target. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
From your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by James.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hayes. And it's Smith. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. Takes a step back. Smith with it, now guarded by Schroeder. Kennard for three. The rebound by Bryant.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Bryant with a screen on Kennard. Here's Merrill. The putback. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Launches a three. Kennard's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 15. A three ball. Merrill gets the bucket. Merrill's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Cavs.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Smith kicks to Hachimura. Back to Smith. Hayes with the screen for Smith to the paint. And Hayes throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Schroeder dishes to Bryant. Here's Merrill. Kennard covering. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
James checked in for Los Angeles. Here's James. Out to the wing. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Trains it from beyond the arc. Hachimura's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Merrill. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Kennard for three. Connects from three-point range. And the Lakers lead by 17.
Well, Luke Kennard's bread and butter, right? The lethal outside shooter who doesn't need much space.
Bryant with a screen on Kennard. Here's Merrill. The Cavaliers with another miss. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. In the corner, Kennard with it. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Kennard's got 6 in the quarter.
Luke Kennard is known for his three-point shooting ability. Big-time corner delivery.
They need this. Merrill can't hit.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. This Cavaliers squad is struggling. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. James looking around. Shoots over Schroeder. James, no good. The Cavaliers shooting pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Los Angeles leading by 22. On the wing, James. He's guarded by Schroeder. Hayes the pass to James. Shoots over Schroeder. And the Lakers with another miss.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Merrill gets the bucket. Merrill's got 11 in the second half.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
LA's got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Now here's James. Out left to the wing. Here's Hachimura. And the Lakers with another miss. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The Cavaliers trail by 20. Looking to end his cold spell, and that's 2 points on the layup.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Doncic kicks to James, and stolen by Mobley. And now the fast break, Mitchell with the ball. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And that one drops.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Kicks it out to James. And the 3 off target. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. LeBron against Wade. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Doncic. James against Mobley. LeBron passes to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. From the baseline. Bucket is good. And the Lakers lead by 17.
We know that Luka's a 3-level scorer. He's elite from any range. That time he goes to the midi.
Mitchell outside. And there's the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Harden fires. Mobley. Great pursuit. Got the second chance bucket.
That's how you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley. Not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Marcus Smart. A 3-pointer. Good.
This is why perimeter defense is so critical. Everyone has a 3 they can drop on you.
2 minutes.
Rebound by Smart.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
James outside. Strus against Doncic. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, what a finish.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Los Angeles.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance, it was a big-time outing for LeBron.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
DeAndre Ayton at the line for one.
Free throw no good for Ayton.
I think what you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on the offensive end. Now, obviously, the next step, he's got to raise his game and defensive intensity on that end of the floor.
Here's Ayton. 46 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. James, a screen on Spruce. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Harden with it. Laravia's there. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden, drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Harden hits them both. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Doncic for the rebound. Ayton. The shot is off. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie Lo.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
We know things can get heated between these two, Graham. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now Denver's starting five. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. Hayden Watson is out there with Christian Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Now here's Porzingis. The three from Curry. The putback. It's good on the putback.
JB not backing away from fighting for position, showing the athleticism on the putback.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And stolen by Brown. Pass to Johnson. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Gordon on the wing. And Porzingis with the block.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Now here's Jokic. Knocks down the triple. Jokic just got 6 points.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Jokic in the post. Defended by Porzingis.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
19-footer. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Jokic with a screen on Curry. Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. Warriors with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The three from Curry. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. A nice shot by Watson.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Back to Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. From downtown. That won't go either for Curry. Denver leading by 3. Here's Brown. Pass to Watson. Up top, Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
And it's good for 2.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Brown passes to Gordon. Butler with a steal. Takes a 3. Moody. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Gordon with a screen on Curry. The drive by Brown. Pass to Jokic. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Now here's Curry. They set a pick. There's the 3. Curry with another miss.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
The Nuggets with another miss. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. They trail by 3. Man, showing some terrific range. Curry's got 7.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Jokic passes to Brown. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen. Solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
Here's Curry. Watson with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Porzingis. And no good. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's Denver up by 5. We'll get right back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Warriors trail by 5. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Christian Brown out there with Peyton Watson, and it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. The 3 from Curry. Gordon pulls it in. The steal. The kick out, Curry from the arc. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Back to you, Brian.
A great fit. Thank you, Allie. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Curry against Brown, and the basket by Curry. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Lets it fly, and it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Brown.
You know, since his rookie year, Jokic's confidence has really grown. I mean, he's gotten extremely comfortable with his jump shot now.
Fires, top of the key. Got a hand on it. In transition. Gordon outside. Jokic the screen to the left wing. The 3. Ooh, that high release of Jokic as he buries the 3.
He'll knock it down from there, too. Jokic can put it in the bucket from all 3 levels.
Clark, talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Jokic with a screen on Curry. Pass to Jokic. The 3 ball. And again, Denver with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
There he is. The 3-point king delivers on cue.
This is how competitive Curry is. You got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what?
Oh! Wow.
Come away!
With authority.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Oh, tough work inside from Butler.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Brown against Curry. The drive by Brown. Pass to Jokic. Second shot opportunity. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Johnson passes to Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Pass to Jokic. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 10-point game, and the shot goes in.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Jokic with a screen on Curry. Brown finds Jokic. Over Porzingis. Brown passes to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 13 points in this quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim. Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Over Porzingis. And it's Jokic missing. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. And he ends the quarter with a double-double, doing whatever his team needs. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. And thinking about the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Al Horford out there with Green. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. And it's Payton in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The shot by Pajemski, no good. The Nuggets lead by 10. Murray with it. Now Horford defending. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Denver has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. And there's the screen. Yes! Murray muscling it in.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Hardaway against Melton. Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Brian, back over to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you. Valanciunas sets a screen. Murray with it. Green picks him up. It's good. Valanciunas has got his first basket.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
And they'll get another chance. Here's Horford. Here's Payton. Hits the trifecta. Payton's got his first 3 points of the game.
He was free to fire at his leisure there, not much resistance.
Down low. Here's Valanciunas. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
Warriors trail by 19. Outside Pajemski. Here's Green. Hardaway grabs the board. And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 12-3 run. And Murray launches it from deep. They get it again. Outside, Brown. The 3 is up. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist from Brown. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half. Left side, Pajemski. It's Pajemski on the wing. Inside, Green. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas.
Yeah, that shot didn't stand a chance. Can't sleep on JV's monstrous reach.
Golden State has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Green finds Melton. Nails it from beyond the arc. Melton's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Murray passes to Valanciunas. Back to Murray. Here's the pick. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Horford relentless as a defender in good position. That shot never had a chance.
1:25 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Murray, no good. Warriors trail by 19. Green, the pass to Horford. Back to Green. Rejected by Valanciunas. Out on his own on the break. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And the quick feet of Murray really doing an extraordinary job getting out in transition.
Golden State has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. And it's Green missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
They get the rebound. Strother. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Payton. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Brown finds Hardaway. Beyond the arc. On target from range.
You know, with good shooting form and technique and a knack for scoring, Hardaway Jr. is confident with the deep ball.
Green, a screen. Pajemski's shot is good. Pajemski's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. The deep 3 from Murray. Murray can't get that one to fall. The 3 is up. And that's not going to go. And so it's Denver. They're feeling great. A 21. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in it to 5 down low. Gets the 3 to fall. Curry's got 23.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Now Jokic. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Murray passes to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Curry's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
For 3, Gordon gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Inside. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
The big man throwing it down. Kristaps Porzingis. When you're 7'3", though, doesn't take much vertical to punch it home.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. This one for three. Drains the triple. He's got 26.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I'll tell you what, that remarkable foot speed of Gordon's really causes a problem for the defense. He's a hard guy to keep in front of.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Jokic up top, uncovered. And the basket is good. And that's 28 points for Nikola Jokic.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Fires the three. Pure from three-point range.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
And the three off target.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Murray from outside. Santos pulls it in. Santos has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Curry. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Curry's got 8 here in this quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
The kick out to Johnson. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Warriors trail by 20. Curry passes to Porzingis. Offensive rebound.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Nuggets.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Jokic.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's going to sleep well tonight.
The Nuggets shooting the ball at 48% so far. Here's Murray. Fires the three. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
3 points.
And the Nuggets lead by 21.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Oh, did he? He did! Wow!
Oh, Dad, are you kidding me?
The three is off. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 14-6 run. Jokic pulls it down. Now here's Watson. So no problem for Denver as they get the win.
That's the end of the game.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again.
Thank you,
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action. Greg, how about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. You've got Keon Ellis. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Drews in at the 4th spot. Here's Curry with the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
It's Harden with the drive. And Santos pulls it down. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's a three-point game. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. The Cavaliers pull it in. Harden outside. There's the screen. It's good.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Shoots. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Harden. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Now here's Curry following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Porzingis with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by Ellis. Curry's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Count it, his second make in 4 attempts.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
From deep, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Mobley has screen on Curry. Porzingis with the block. Outside Curry. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al LaForce on the sideline.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Harden, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Mobley kicks to Ellis, and it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. On the wing, Harden, guarded by Kerr. Shot to stop the run. Another miss by Harden. Warriors leading by 7. Fires from way outside. Curry's shot is off. There's 31 seconds left in the first. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
And when Harden notices a lane to the basket, he takes it. Relentless in how he exploits the defense.
And really deep through that time. Curry's got 16.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
And it goes down 2 points.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Fires away from outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops.
Jimmy Butler. First personal foul.
And he makes both free throws.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Curry way out.
Wow! And it counts!
And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
On the court for Cleveland, Max Strus is out there with Keon Ellis. Then it's Harden. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Mobley in at the 5 spot. Curry way outside. The long distance three is buried. Curry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. Mobley a screen on Curry. Here's Harden. The good-looking shot from the wing. 14 points for him.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy's a point guard. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, but tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Curry gets the bucket.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. The guy is all about winning. And Mobley is a work in progress from there. Draining the triple should certainly help his confidence.
Buries it from three-point range. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Harden. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Harden's got 18 points in the game. Warriors leading by 21 from deep three-point land. And the Warriors, another 3. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, here's Harden. The wing jumper off target. And it's the Warriors' ball. And they're pushing it up. Moody's shot is off.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
And it's Strus missing. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Mobley wide open. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. He's got 10.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Ellis. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Curry from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. Butler's got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry way outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Open with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. There's the triple. Mobley misses.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
And it's Stephen Curry with a 3. Curry's got 49 points in the game.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
From deep three-point land, another bucket. Wow!
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. Offensively, this has been his best game of the season. This is the most points he's scored all year. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. And measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. DeAnthony Melton out there with Podziemski. Then there's Horford. Then there's Payton. And it's Green in its center, locking down the middle. Here's Podziemski. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Bryant outside, shoots the 3, buries the long-range jumper. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand, you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. Pass to Green. The 3. And the Warriors miss again. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Throw on the wing. Melton with the steal. Stolen by Wade. From deep three-point land. Tips it up, and it's put back up and in by Wade.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. And the basket is good. And the Warriors lead by 15.
And in dropping that one, he stops a 13-0 run by Cleveland.
And from technical fouls, Tim, to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether two big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Here's Green. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Wade for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Back to Pajemski. Green with a screen on Schroeder. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Going inside. And stolen by Horford. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Finished off the break. Green's got 6 points in the quarter.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Pulls up for three. Unable to get that one. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. In the corner, it's Bryant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Horford. The Cavaliers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. The first one falls.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Pass to Pajemski. Here's Green. The rebound by Merrill.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Here is Bryant. Merrill with the ball. Bryant. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And it's Green missing. The Cavaliers trail by 11. And it's Schroeder in the corner. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's good for 2.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Fires the 3. And it's Green missing. Here's Merrill. Great D that time from Green. Pull up Jay. Pajemski's shot is good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ripped. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. You've got Wade. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Tyson in at the 3. Curry can't get it to go. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 9 points over Curry. Harden's shot is off. Warriors shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Mobley against Porzingis. Now Mobley with the fadeaway. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Moody. Butler finds Curry. Off target with his 3.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Warriors leading by 9. Puts up a deep 3. Up again, and Butler with the second chance points.
A high IQ play from a high IQ player. Butler, the second chance opportunity there.
On the wing, Ellis. Ellis with a screen on Curry. Strus, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry fires from way outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Now, here's Strus. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Curry. And the Warriors lead by 13. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Harden with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. An absolute missile from Mitchell.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Stephen Curry. Mobley there for the rebound.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Here's Porzingis, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And it misses.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
It's good! Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Warriors.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. Three after three, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Stephen Curry.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
Mitchell fires! And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
And Mitchell drops them both. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Outside Mobley. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Curry. Puts it up from deep. And he rims it out, trying for the dunk. Oh, wow! So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good moments throughout this one, but as always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. And now the Los Angeles starters. LeBron James out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Smart in at the 2. And for the Warriors, Stephen Curry is out there with Moody. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 3, the small forward. Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
The first one falls. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
Now here's Curry. Stolen by Ayton. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Smart. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner three, and his teammates and coaches are all about it.
Shot is good by Curry.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Ayton. Offline from the top of the key. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Porzingis. Lets it go from deep. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Porzingis sets big screens and makes big plays out of that two-man game.
Doncic outside. Shoots over Curry. Doncic's shot is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Ayton. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Laravia. Lets the three fly. Hits a three-pointer.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by the Lakers. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Porzingis grabs the board.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Curry gets the bucket.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Now here's Ayton. Pass to Laravia. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Doncic against Curry. Count it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Curry, following the score by Los Angeles. The putback. Just 5 to shoot. Porzingis passes to Curry. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Smart with a bucket.
Look, Smart can be a difference maker from deep. Doesn't always shoot the best shots, but he's got the confidence to knock them down.
Now here's Curry. He's got 14. Nails it from 3. 17 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic against Curry. Right wing. Ayton passes to Laravia. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. Buries it from 3.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Basket's good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Curry from deep three-point land. Another 3 for Golden State.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
And Doncic, here we go. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Jake LaRavia. Luka Doncic is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the center position, filling out the middle. Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in game one of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
On defense, the Warriors. Here's Ayton.
As a defender, Porzingis has all the size he needs to intimidate shooters.
Curry from deep three-point land. Another three for Golden State. Lakers trail by 15. Doncic passes to Ayton. Kicks it to Doncic. Shoots over Curry. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 8 points. Here's Curry. Give him 31 now. From deep three-point land. Doncic pulls down the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
So it's the Warriors now, following the score by Los Angeles. Shot is good by Curry.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
ABA, Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Guys?
One of the best. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Ayton, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's the three, and the Warriors with another three. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, one, you got to take care of your body, and two, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Curry looking it over. For three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Smart outside. Doncic on the wing. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hayes is checked in. Now here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's James. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. James has got his first bucket in this one.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 12.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The three from Curry. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 14. The finish! And it's LaRavia missing. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Porzingis sets a screen, puts up a three, and again for three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Hayes inside, working on Porzingis. Hayes misses. Puts up a deep three, and Curry is good for three. Curry's got 48.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Back to Doncic. James, a screen on Curry. Doncic passes to James. And then jams it down as he goes right over Jimmy Butler.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Al Horford out there with Green. Then there's Gary Payton II. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Podziemski in at the point guard position. That's the Warriors 5. Lakers trail by 18. Pass to Hachimura. Launches it. Rebounded by Green. And the Warriors shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with Texan fans because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
Now here's Hachimura to the middle. Here's Hayes. Uses the glass on the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Podziemski with it. Covered by Smith to the paint. Back to Podziemski. Horford controls the rebound and the putback. And the Warriors lead by 18.
Great anticipation. Horford always seems to be in the right spot at the right time.
Kennard outside. And the three-pointer goes.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
The Warriors have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Outside Podziemski. Green with a screen on Smith. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Smith, defended by Podziemski. The floater, Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Yeah, nice pass by Smith. I mean, putting his teammate in position to score.
Pass to Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Kennard for 3. Knocks down the long J. Kennard's got 6 in the quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you, Brian.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the third most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
And the deficit down inside single digits. Kennard's got 9.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Deflected. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Fires the 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Screen by Horford. Melton passes to Horford. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
They get it back. Hachimura outside. Kennard for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Podziemski. No good. Unable to win this run.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Smith, no good. The Warriors lead by 3. Melton outside. Here's Payton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Payton's got his first points in this one.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's Smith. That shot, no good. Green with the defensive effort. Horford outside. Back to Green. Pass to Horford. Green in the post. Covered by Smith. 5 to shoot. Here's Podziemski. Rebounded by the Lakers. Smith outside. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Warriors. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for the Lakers, Jake LaRavia is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Doncic in at the point. Yes, it's good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Outside Curry. And there's a pick. Not enough on that one as it misses. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 3. Down low. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
So unpredictable in pick-and-roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
And it's Butler with the jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Curry. Oh, another one falls.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Now Doncic. James, a screen on Curry. Now James. Hayden with it. James outside. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, it's off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Curry! Porzingis. Curry outside. Now Porzingis. Oh, he misses the layup. James deciding where to go with it. Knocks it loose. The Warriors leading. The putback. Rebounded by Ayton. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. James outside. Now Doncic. To take the lead. Money from 3.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Fires away from outside. And another one.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. James outside. And here's Ayton. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now James. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Porzingis.
Okay, let me be very, very clear. No matter where he is on the floor, Porzingis is a tough cover.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a lead.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them a lead.
Doncic.
As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. So he comes up empty at the line. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. From deep three-point land. Again! What an avalanche!
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's Ayton. Puts one up from 19. Porzingis there for the rebound. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
And so the Warriors take the win. Boy, Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Starting at the point.
What's it like to coach these? Teams with all the veterans on each roster.
Well, Kevin, it makes your job a lot easier as a coach. Young players sometimes are just learning what it takes to win. They can get caught up in a lot of distractions. These veteran teams can shut out the noise. They know what it takes, and they're going to focus on what they need to do to get a win.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Christian Brown is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the center.
Just great awareness there from Ayton. Understands the game plan and reads the game so well.
Brown with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Count that one.
Well, you can't fault the defense. The guy made a difficult shot.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much. And here's Jokic after Luka Doncic hitting the three.
Well, this is the touch Jokic possesses. He can attack successfully from anywhere.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And Jokic wide open, he shoots, sinks the three-pointer. Jokic has got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's James. To the left wing, Ayton wide open. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Well, there's the skill of Ayton, nailing the jump shot with confidence.
Jokic sets the screen for Brown. Johnson, a wide open look. Another 3 for Denver.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Ayton. Down low, Laravia. And Laravia slams it in.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And here's Jokic outside. A rebound by the Lakers.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Brown. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Doncic. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Gordon finds Brown. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Smart. Pass to Ayton. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. James in the post. Johnson's there. An open shot by Ayton. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Ayton's got 6. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Fires the 3. Jokic, no good. Lakers leading by 3. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Johnson sets the screen for Gordon. It's hauled in by LeBron. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. It's stolen by Johnson. And here's Jokic outside. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Well, he moves like he's in slow motion, but Jokic is lethal in transition.
Now, here's Doncic. Outside, Smart. Oh, good on the triple. Tie game in Los Angeles. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Christian Brown. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Watson, still without a basket. Doncic to the rack. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
In Europe, Doncic spent a lot of time as a primary ball handler. You see the craftiness there in terms of drawing fouls.
So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys, because look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
So they take the lead. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 11. Here's LaRavia. That 3 off the mark. Denver's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Brown against Smart. Brown, the pass to Gordon. Over James, it's deflected. Gordon kicks to Jokic. 4 on the shot clock. Over Ayton. Jokic, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Here's Gordon following the 3 by the Lakers. Gordon with a screen on Smart. And it's Jokic in the corner. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Ayton.
Jokic is such an intelligent player. He'll bait guys into a foul, whether it's with the pump fake or something else.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Hayes is checked in.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Brown against Smart. Pass to Jokic. Puts up a 3. That shot's up. He's made half and missed half of his 8 shots. And Smart with the basket on the assist by Doncic.
Look at the determination from Smart. He was not going to be denied on that shot.
Got a piece of it, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Driving inside. A nice shot by Brown.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Now, here's Doncic. He's covered by Watson. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Jokic sets the screen for Brown. Jokic inside, covered by Hayes.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 14. 1:14 left to play here in the half.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Whoa! Strong finish by Doncic.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Back to Brown. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Brown's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets. Johnson against LeBron. Pass to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Hayes, no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And here's Jokic. Johnson for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
3 points.
And here is Doncic. Doncic showing his strength.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 1. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Front row, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
We've got Austin Reeves, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hayes. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Kennard in at the shooting guard position. That's J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Shots good by Kennard. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's going to nail it.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Valanciunas with a screen on Reed. Pass to Valanciunas. Takes the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Now Kennard wants to get it to Reeves and does. Count the basket.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Murray with it. Defended by Reed. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Hardaway.
Well, excellent preparation from Hardaway Jr. Primed to attack.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Shot clock at 6. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Reeves against Murray. Reeves the pass to Kennard. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. In a wide open look for Valanciunas. His three-pointers off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Denver's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. The Nuggets with another miss. LA has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Reeves right side. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Reeves. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And that one is good.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
1:12 left in the third quarter of the game. Lakers have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Murray against Reeves. Good. Reeves has got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
On the wing, Murray. Vanderbilt defending. Murray, no good. Lakers have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts in the third.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Murray against Hachimura. Inside, Strawther. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Lakers leading by 3. Reeves the pass to Kennard. Good on the triple. Kennard's got 8 here in the quarter.
Right in Kennard's wheelhouse. They set him up perfectly, and he delivered.
Pass to Hardaway. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Christian Braun is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Doncic very comfortable down low.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Jokic sets the screen for Gordon, and Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game. To the middle. Here's James. And James throws it down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Driving the lane. LeBron wishes to Ayton. To the inside. Outside for Smart. James against Johnson. 5 on the clock. Pass to Ayton. Over Jokic. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Brown the pass to Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Back to Gordon. Now Brown launches it, and it's Ayton with the rebound.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Smart. Now Doncic. Smart outside. Ayton can't get it to go.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Now Jokic. Doncic for the rebound. Here's Smart. Now Ayton. Smart on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Now Doncic. Now Ayton. Uncovered. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. The Nuggets trail by 4. Now Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
James looking it over. Now Ayton. Going to work down low.
Well, at his size, Ayton can absorb contact easily.
Brown against Smart. Jokic with the screen on Smart. Brown. Johnson inside. Guarded by Doncic. Good on the first, and that brings them within 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Well, you never want to leave points at the line, especially when you're down late.
.54 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Johnson rips down the board. The Nuggets on offense. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Shoots the 3. Good.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now Ayton.
And that's a huge score by Ayton. His team needed it, and he delivered them.
Here's Johnson. Another shot. Not that time. It won't go. Doncic feeling it out. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5. And so the Lakers take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but... And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
At point, 6'8", number 77, Luka Doncic.
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today. Greg, is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, PA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. We've got Mobley, James Harden out there with Mitchell. Then there's Ellis, and it's Wade in at the 4.
Oh my, James Harden with a a statement right there.
Here's James. After the basket by Cleveland. He buries it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. On the wing, Wade, 4-3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James inside. He's guarded by Ellis.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Outside Mitchell. The three. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Knocks it down from distance.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Doncic passes to James. Now Smart. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Arabia. Mobley grabs the board.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. 5 on the clock. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Doncic. The Lakers with another miss. Right side Harden. Driving inside, and then Harden with the jam.
James Harden, with the ability that he has, both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
It's Doncic with a drive, and James Harden pulls it down. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow play.
Lakers trail by 3. James with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. James passes to Smart. Now Doncic. 13 feet out. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back to you guys.
On a mission. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And Ayton gets it to go.
Don't let DeAndre Ayton get comfortable. This guy is a problem on the interior.
Mobley on a screen. Harden drives in. Ayton with the defensive effort.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
And stolen by Mobley. Here's Wade. LeBron with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Over to the left wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Arabia. Off target with the 3. Cleveland leading by 3. Pass to Wade. And here's Mobley. Here's Harden. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater. Good night.
Doncic. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Cleveland. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Outside for Harden. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mobley on a screen. With the floater. And it's Harden laying it in. Harden's got 9.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Fires from deep. No good on the shot. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got James. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Smart in at the 2-guard. That's the Laker 5.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
Harden hits them both. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
And here's Doncic outside. That one's off. He's 1 for 6.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
And the shot's good.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Pass to James. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
From deep, here's Doncic. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pass to Wade. Harden scanning the floor. To the paint. Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Ayton passes to Smart. Now here's LaRavia. And here's Ayton. Back to LaRavia. 3-pointer. This is another. He's 0 for 4. Cleveland leading by 9. Outside Mitchell. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Nice finish from Luka.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
Inside. Oh, and the jam by James.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
To the middle. Here's Wade. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. In the paint, Luka.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Here's Harden. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Knocked loose. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of this game. Lets the three fly. LeBron with the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. Doncic with it. Harden picks him up. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 10.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Mobley, left side. And Mobley throws it down.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
And Keon Ellis gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul, and it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Hachimura, the pass to Kennard. Over Mitchell. Kennard can't get it to go.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Mobley outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Now it's a 7-point Cleveland lead.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Ellis, good.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Hayes. And no good. The dry spell continues. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers ending the quarter up 10. Defense is setting the tone. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Jared Allen. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Strus in at the small forward. Reeves against Schroeder. To the inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Merrill outside. Allen outside. He puts up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Allen's got 5.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Schroeder against Reeves. Kennard outside. Just 5 on the clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Cavaliers lead by 13. Lets it go from deep. And Cleveland another 3.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Kennard passes to Hachimura. Back to Kennard. Three-pointer off the mark. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Merrill. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you guys.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. From downtown. And finished off by Hayes.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Allen with a screen on Reeves. Here's Schroeder. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 14. Vanderbilt to pass to Reeves. To the middle. Here's Hayes.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Reeves. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Here's Merrill. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Pass to Kennard. A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Hachimura sets a screen. Let's go with a three. Count it from distance. Hachimura's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. It's been 10 straight unanswered. Reeves against Schroeder. Hayes with a screen on Schroeder. Here's Reeves. Kicks it out to Kennard. The three is up. Hayes inside. He's against Allen. Hayes, the pass to Kennard. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant. Tyson, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Cleveland leading by 6. Down low. Here's Allen. And the layup is good off the glass. 7 points for Jared Allen.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Hayes with a screen on Schroeder. Reeves up top, covered by Schroeder. That one's good for 2. Kennard's got 5 points in the quarter.
How about that? Luke Kennard looking very comfortable on the interior. That's a tremendous finish.
Allen a screen. Here's Merrill. Drops in the 3. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Reeves in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Merrill outside. 4-3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds in the game. To the wing on the left. Vanderbilt inside, covered by Bryant. Kennard for 3. The rebound by Allen.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Merrill. Cleveland again missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
That's tipped. And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his first foul. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there.
First team foul. Substitution on the
We
court.
played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Kennard. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Harden into the lane. Mitchell with the ball. And Kennard picks him up defensively. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Achimura, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Well, you know Rui wants to score it. He will not retreat in the face of some tough defense. Nicely done.
And both free throws good for Achimura. The Cavaliers lead by 8. On the wing, Wade. Pass to Harden from deep three-point range. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Oh, my goodness. From the next zip code, James Harden.
The Lakers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Reeves with a screen on Mitchell. Now Reeves jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Mobley. Let's loose for 3. Mobley, soft touch for the tip-in.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Jams it home!
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
The Cavaliers lead by 11. Mitchell. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Here's Vanderbilt. Yes! Using that window.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Wade, guarded by Vanderbilt. Harden! Oh, the long ball, no good. Lakers trail by 11. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's Mobley, stolen by Vanderbilt. Now Achimura. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Clock at 6. Harden with a rebound.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Mitchell fires. He's off from 3. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Oh, he misses the layup.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
The Cavs have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Harden outside. Shoots a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Here's Vanderbilt for 3. Cleared away by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And here comes Cleveland. It's a 13-point game. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin.
End of the game.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Oh!
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save.
On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got Curry. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Moody. And it's Santos in at the three. Now Brown. After the missed three from Stephen Curry. Brown the pass to Jokic. Some solid defense from Butler. from past the arc, and it's Stephen Curry with a three.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
That one drops for him.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Watson. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 5 now.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles. Then a national championship in college. And now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You'd have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. I mean, and his game is all about quality. I mean, he does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. I mean, he's just a throwback all-around good guard. Outstanding work from Porzingis that time, creatively sending that one home.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Brown, the pass to Johnson. Down low, here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Shot from 12. Rebound by the Nuggets. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Brown. Following the score by Golden State. And again, it's Aaron Gordon. Gordon's got 7 points.
Well, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here is Johnson after the 3-pointer from Stephen Curry. And it's Jokic missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Back to Curry. Golden State moving it around. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Once Porzingis gets some momentum, just get out of the way.
Curry against Brown. Jokic with the screen on Curry. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Curry, and Denver again with the bucket.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
And the Warriors, another 3.
3 points.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Brown finds Jokic. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And the Warriors, another 3. Denver's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And it's Gordon missing. Warriors leading by 7. For the 3. And Moody pulls it down. 26 seconds left here in the first quarter. Curry's shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Jokic. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. 3-pointer. No good there. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He had some kind of quarter from long range. Winds up with 15 points. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
So far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Christian Brown is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Here's Brown. Takes it off the glass. Brown's got 5.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Mark, there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value added. Yeah, you know, Jokic has such active hands and really good anticipation. For a big guy, he comes up with a lot of steals.
Jokic sets the screen for Brown. Inside. Jokic draws the double. Jacks up a 3. The Warriors pull it in. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Curry from deep three-point land. Porzingis. Santos, the pass to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Brown. 5 to shoot. They shoot again. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Curry's got 24 points.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Pass to Jokic. Now Gordon, defended by Butler. It's stolen by Curry. And here we go with Curry running it up the court over Watson. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Johnson. Fires from way up. He let it fly, and he gets it.
Boy, was that deep.
Denver's gone 2 or 3 when they step beyond the arc in the second quarter.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
Gordon with the screen for Brown. To the middle. Gordon the pass to Brown. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. 6 to shoot. On the drive, Jokic. Here's Watson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Pass to Jokic. 1:10 left to play in the first half. Gordon against Butler. Here's Jokic. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fires from deep. And another 3 for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Jokic has got 15.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, You can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Here's Johnson.
Get there.
16 seconds left in the first half of the game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the lean, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not. Splash!
It fell in!
Splash! Take that with you!
There is no way we just saw that. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Jokic. And a deep three from Curry. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. We'll return shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got DeAnthony Melton. Horford is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Payton. And it's Podziemski in at the point guard position. Here's Murray. An easy 2 points on the layup. Murray's got his first 2 points.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. Incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Warriors leading by 9. Here's Podziemski. And it's off from three-point range. Murray down low. He's defended by Podziemski. Murray, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And another miss by Denver.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
A putback. Valanciunas grabs the board. The Nuggets trail by 12 and stolen by Payton. Green finds Melton. Green with a screen on Murray. There's the three, and that's good. Draymond Green for 3. Green's got 5 now.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you guys.
Some forward thinking. Ellie, we thank you very much. Brown with the bucket.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Warriors.
Here's Podziemski. And the Warriors, another 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Tries it from the top of the key. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The Nuggets trail by 20. Pass to Murray. Lets it go from deep. And again, Denver with the triple.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Hardaway with the steal. 1:52 left to play here in the third. Here's Strother from the arc. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Strother's got himself on the board with 3 there.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And Green gets it to go.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Fires for 3. Drains the three-pointer.
He was free to fire at his leisure there. Not much resistance.
Takes a 3. Green, no luck.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Back to Murray. Out to the right wing. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
43 seconds left in the third. It's Brown with the drive. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Brown's got 5.
When Brown gets ahead of steam, headed to the hoop, it's hard to stay in front of him.
And here's Denver. They're on a 17-5 run. They set the pick. Murray kicks to Brown. Pass to Valanciunas. Outside for Murray. The open shot by Valanciunas. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
No problems knocking that one down. He's got 12.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days. He made it! The count! Big time!
Wow! Oh, beats the buzzer from way down court. These fans are stunned.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Christian Brown. And it's Johnson in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
And a deep 3 from Jokic. Jimmy Butler pulls it in. Butler's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Porzingis for a 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
Brown against Curry. And here's Jokic outside. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Watson's got 3 assists in the game. Porzingis, that's a 2. Tips it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. And the Warriors lead by 17.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Nuggets have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Knocks down the 3.
And Jokic provides shooting for this team. He's the definition of a stretch 5.
And they come back with a 3 of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here is Gordon. Now Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic with the screen on Porzingis. For 3. Up again. Now Jokic. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Curry outside, launches it. It's off target.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Jokic against Porzingis. Jokic doing the job inside.
Jokic doing a really good job that time, concentrating and maintaining his balance despite being fouled.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
He drills the 3.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
And here is Curry. And again, unable to change the momentum here.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. Total deflation. How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
Gordon with the rebound.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him that he's up off the 3.
Drain from outside.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Johnson outside. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry fires, and down goes the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForte.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Start calling her phone, she going up tonight. Now line, you the buster type. Knowing that you lying.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Jimmy Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Moody, then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Santos in at the 3 spot.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Ellis outside. Back to Mobley. That shot off. Good D by Porzingis. Curry surveys, shoots over Harden, and the basket by Curry.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Graham?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time, but what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
And Mobley throws it down.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Great positioning on the putback. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And Mobley throws it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
And here's Curry for 3. Mobley grabs the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Yeah, he can't find that player if his eyes aren't up. Really nice play.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Graham.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
It's good on the putback.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
Offline with a 3. Golden State has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Inside. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. Curry with it, now guarded by Mobley. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Here's Mitchell. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Moses Moody.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Ellis' shot is off. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Launches it from deep. Pulls it. They grab their own miss.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Another 3 for Golden State.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Tim, it was pretty useful. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Curry. That won't go either for Curry. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Offensive board. Ellis' shot is off. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. And again, it's Golden State.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Back to Harden. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. That one goes in.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
A deep 3. Curry's shot is off.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Wade. No points yet. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Moody. And they pick up 2.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Curry with another miss.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
To the paint. Pass to Wade. Fires it. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. The 3 from Curry. He's off on that one. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Cleveland on top. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. Then there's Keon Ellis. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Harden in at the point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane, and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Guys, back to you.
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Drills it from deep. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Now here's Ellis. He's got 5. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game. The 3. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
From deep three-point land, Golden State with a rebound. Puts up a deep 3. Curry with another miss. Cavaliers trail by 4. Ellis on the wing. 3-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game. And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
Shot is good by Curry.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Mobley on a screen. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. It's Curry all the way.
Can't lose sight of Curry on the break. That's when he strikes. He has fantastic awareness.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands. Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Mobley, a screen on Curry. Here's Harden. Count that bucket. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Curry from deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried. And the Warriors lead by 13. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
And the Warriors with another 3. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Deflects the pass. And they're on the break. The kick out. Curry from the arc. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
The three from Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Curry, no good. Cavaliers trail by 17. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hits the trifecta.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
From deep, Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 39.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Substitution for the Warriors. Al Horford, Gary Payton II, D'Anthony Melton.
9 seconds left to play in the first half. Good! Another from three. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Substitution on the court.
He gets it up. That one is off. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be back in a moment.
Arena Entertainment.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
On the floor for the Warriors, we've got Kristaps Porzingis, Al Horford out there with Gary Payton II. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Melton in at the 2.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Nails it from 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The Warriors lead by 23. Curry from deep three-point land. And it's Merrill who clears it away.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Back to Curry. Takes a 3. The rebound by Allen.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Merrill. Counted from distance. Merrill's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
No good with a jumper from the wing. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Another one goes! Incredible! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3, then strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Now here's Curry. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Pass to Payton. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Merrill outside. Here's Allen. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, and Allen is a high IQ player, one who understands when he should try to score.
Porzingis for 3. And the Warriors miss again. Cavaliers trail by 19. Pass to Allen. He shoots a three. Horford pulls it in. And for the Warriors, they're shooting around 53%, a nice number. The three from Curry. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. The Warriors lead by 17. Curry from deep three-point land. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Merrill. Drains the triple. Merrill's got 9 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Curry's shot is off.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Here's Tyson. The rebound by Melton. And so it's Golden State with it. Goes up at the elbow. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 8 here in this quarter.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Allen with a screen on Melton. Here's Merrill. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. 16-point lead. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. A shot by Merrill, no good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Melton, that shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Merrill. The three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Good! That's another bucket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. James Harden out there with Mitchell. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then there's Keon Ellis. And it's Wade in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Melton after the basket by Cleveland. Misses the 3. Mitchell against Melton. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
A sign of things to come. You gotta love seeing Mobley dominate like this.
It's rebounded by Wade. Wade's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. Here's Harden. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. Do you agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Payton. Mitchell against Melton. Screen by Horford. Back to Melton. Here's Green. Good D by Mobley.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
The 3 from Mitchell. They get it back. And stolen by Green. Here we go, one-on-one.
What offensive effort from Green. Backing off the shot isn't even a consideration for him.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, and B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
Oh, Horford there with a board. The Warriors lead by 15. Here's Green. Nope. It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Ooh, poked away. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Here's Green. And no one in the vicinity.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Stolen by Melton. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. And you know his coach loves to see that. That is a textbook box out.
From deep. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cleveland ball.
Now here's Harden, defended by Podziemski. Another shot, and that's money on the layup.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Warriors.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Stephen Curry.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Tries from 19. It's gone! What a day!
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has led up since they have the lead.
So it's the Warriors now, after the basket by Cleveland. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He fires from 18. The putback. Harden. Oh, touches it off the glass. Golden State with the ball. They've got a 9-point lead. Melton with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley.
7 Mobley, third, 14 foul.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
2 shots.
And Melton drops them both.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their teams.
Harden fires, and he nails it. Outside Podziemski. Stolen by Harden. So it's Golden State winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
This rap, man, I could 50K on my watch.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead, and it's almost that time. Welcome, basketball fans. It's set tonight. I'm looking forward to this, Greg. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now Golden State's starting five. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And there's Porzingis. And there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Doncic against Curry. To the paint. Here's LeBron. And the dunk by James.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Curry. Ayton in the corner. And Moody pulls it down. Here's Golden State. RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars. I wouldn't want to be that rim. Goodness, Ayton knows how to attack something with force.
Here's Curry with the 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 5.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Smart passes to James. High arcing shot, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read. And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got his second basket. From downtown, he's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Some solid defense from Ayton.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
LeBron dishes to Ayton. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
Porzingis passes to Curry. To stop the run. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Richard, be honest. Did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter. And he gets the bucket.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
And there it is for him. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Laravia. No scoring in this one.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And they double up Doncic. Pass to Ayton. Ayton a screen on Butler. Back to Ayton. All sorts of time. Porzingis with the rebound.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he liked back. Almost too wide open.
They now take the lead. 18 points for him.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Curry against Doncic. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Doncic. He's got 7 to the middle. And Ayton throws it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
DeAndre, he has been the guy making things happen for the long. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Porzingis. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. Then it's Butler. And it's Santos in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Doncic gets it to go inside.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And Los Angeles guys shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. And the dunk by Porzingis. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Kicks it out to James. Pass to Ayton. Doncic outside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. On its way from Curry for 2. It's good on the putback. Porzingis has got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
The height of Porzingis gives him an edge on that offensive glass, and he uses it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Curry deciding where to go with it. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown.
What a thing of beauty from James.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on the NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for DeAndre. That one goes in.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Doncic against Curry. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Hayes finds Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Now the Lakers on the break. Pass to LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. LeBron's got 5 points in the quarter. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And that one's good. LaRavia.
And there's typically going to be some space when you're out in transition and you do just kind of venture out to that three-point line.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Doncic kicks to James. To the inside. Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Offline with his 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
James, the pass to Doncic. Luka hits the 3.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Here's Curry. And they'll get another chance.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. 4-point game. 16 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Here's Doncic. Luka bullies his way inside.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
I'm with J.J. Redick, and Coach, your team is finding success.
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Curry has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Kennard, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hayes. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Hayes. Koczynski grabs the board.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Green left side. Golden State moving the ball around. Yep, that one goes in there. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. Here's Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And the dunk by Payton.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Pass to Horford. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Milton with the ball. Hayes on him. Shot by Pajemski, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Kennard. Still yet to score. Pass to Hachimura. Inside, just 5 to shoot. Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Pajemski. He nails it. And we're tied up. Pajemski's got 7 points for the quarter.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Reeves. He's defended by Pajemski. Kennard for 3. Draymond Green with the rebound. Golden State's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. And they pick up 2.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Lakers have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. And the shot is good. Reeves has got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Green. Warriors have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Taken away by Hayes. Last break, the Lakers. Pass to Hachimura. Sinks the triple. Hachimura's got his first 3 points of the game.
Hachimura is a threat from out there. Got to stay connected to him.
And here's Kennard. He's defended by Pajemski.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Milton.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Up top, Reeves. Pass to Hayes. And he banks in the layup. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Los Angeles has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Gets the three-pointer to fall. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. There's Green with the 3. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Curry can't get it to go. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from the team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Butler. Then there's Moses Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. A shot. Porzingis. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that's how you put an exclamation point on the play. Porzingis with the strong putback.
Over to the left wing. Ayton kicks to Doncic. Ayton a screen on Curry. Clock at 6. 11 feet away. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
The shot by Curry, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Laravia finds Smart. Back to Laravia. Driving in. And Laravia slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Ayton dishes to Doncic. Outside, Smart. Doncic feeling it out. Ayton up top. No one near him. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Looking unstoppable. Even the foul can't hold back Curry's shot.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Oh, what an assist! Leading him to the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Doncic outside. On the drive, Doncic, good! Lays it right in there.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive. And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Stephen Curry. LeBron left side. And stolen by Butler. Curry with him. He's picked up by James. And it misses. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Now Doncic. Laravia with the screen. 17-foot shot away. That one misses. Warriors trail by 11. Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Down he goes for 3.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Book it!
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Trailing here by 8.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. .103 left in the 4th quarter. Ayton fires. He nails it from 11.
Smooth shooting from the mid-range. Ayton knows when to look to score from there.
Takes the 3, and the rejection by James. Ayton with it. Outside, James. And he banks the layup in.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
They swipe it. Finishes inside on the nice dish. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
And so the Lakers take the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home.
All right.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mental. Welcome, everyone. One to two. presentation of the NBA this Saturday afternoon. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jake LaRavia. Then there's James. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Now here's LaRavia. Doncic passes to Ayton. Just 5 to shoot. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Well, there's the skill of Ayton. Nailing the jump shot with confidence.
Outside Watson. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Denver moving it around. Launches it. The shot comes out. Smart with the defensive effort. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
It's James on the wing. Driving in. That one goes. Count it.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got a lock and trail. Hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Just over a minute and a half in. Ayton against Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
James against Brown. James passes to LaRavia. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Smart for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Well, with everything else Smart does on the floor, his three-point shooting is really a bonus.
The drive by Brown. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jake LaRavia. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Brown passes to Jokic. Stolen by Ayton. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's James. Good on the bucket.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Brown passes to Jokic. Stolen by Ayton. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Ayton with a screen. Down low. Kicks it out to Smart. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Doncic outside. Again, Los Angeles.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Jokic passes to Brown. Back to Jokic. Pass to Watson to stop the run. Doncic grabs the miss. The Lakers lead by 9. A minute 20 left in the first. Now Ayton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
Well, he was fearless there against tight defense. Ayton not scared of getting sent to the line.
So hits one and misses one at the line. For Denver, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Smart. Back to Doncic. Now James. 50 seconds left now in the first quarter. Doncic's shot is good.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he's good on the second.
Well, when Gordon is on his game, he affects every part of the game at both ends.
Doncic outside. Pass to Aiden. Doncic outside. Puts up a three. Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 12. Outside Brown. And here's Watson. Here's Jokic. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Jokic has got 6.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Out to James. It could go. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shoot. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Jake LaRavia. Luka Doncic is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's James. And it's Aiden in at the 5, down low. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the clock.
Left side Brown. Gordon outside. Back to Brown. Pass to Watson. Denver moving it around. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. To the left side wing. James against Gordon. The shot by James, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Watson. Kicks it out to Smart. LaRavia outside, takes the 3. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Here's Jokic. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Now here's Doncic, defended by Watson. LaRavia outside, pass to Hayes. James deciding where to go with it. The Lakers got to get one up, late clock. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Nuggets trail by 8. And here's Brown. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. It's stolen by Smart. And it's the Lakers on the break. And it's James with the jam.
Get into the passing lanes and you never know what will happen. Smart took advantage of a lazy pass that time.
And how about Marcus Smart, Coach? A 3-time NBA Hustle Award winner.
Yeah, and B.A., not to mention a former Defensive Player of the Year. For a 6'3" guard, he's about as physical a presence as you'll find.
Doncic with it. He's against Watson.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Gordon finds Jokic from outside the arc. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. There's a minute 59 left in the second period.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Pass to LaRavia. Smart outside. Here's Hayes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the wing, right side. Here's LaRavia. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Smart's got 4 assists in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Doncic outside. Here's LaRavia. From outside, off the mark. Nuggets trail by 12. Jokic with a screen on Smart. Pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 51 seconds left in the first half of this one. Doncic outside. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Johnson for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to LaRavia. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now James. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. James against Brown. Hayes with a screen on Brown. James passes to Hayes. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. That one on Brown. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. 7 seconds left in the first half. Here's Johnson. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. More 2K action in just a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Nikola Jokic, what a contribution.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Jonas Valanciunas. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Bruce Brown, and it's Strother in at power forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Now here's Kennard. Into the lane. Banked it in off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 18.
Shifty work from Kennard on that drive.
Outside Murray. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Outside Hardaway. Valanciunas sets a screen. Hardaway finds Valanciunas. Kick out to Brown. Denver moving it around. Murray passes to Valanciunas. Clock at 4. Here's Hardaway. Knocked away. Stolen by Kennard. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Vanderbilt, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Kennard. Rejected by Valanciunas.
Valanciunas just being a bully on defense there. Great job positioning himself to get that down.
Fader on the way, and yep, it's good.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Murray against Reeves. Rejected by Valanciunas. And Denver pushing it up now. Hardaway from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They led by as many as 18. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Kennard outside. Hachimura outside. Pass to Hayes. To win the cold spell. And finished off by Hayes.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Murray against Reeves. And here's Valanciunas. Jacks up a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Murray against Reeves. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Hachimura with a screen on Murray. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Inside. Here's Hayes. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Hayes has got 4 points this quarter.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Murray against Reeves. Here's Strawther. No made baskets yet. To the inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
Kennard outside. Hayes with a screen on Hardaway. Nice shot by Kennard. And the Lakers lead by 16.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
The 3 from Valanciunas. It's Hayes with the rebound. Now here's Kennard. And there's the drive. Outside Vanderbilt. From deep three-point range. And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. We've got LeBron James. Jake LaRavia is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Smart in at shooting guard. The 3 from Valanciunas sinks the tray.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Doncic against Murray. Fires the 3. Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 16. Launches it from deep. Murray, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Hardaway, no good. The Lakers lead by 16. Doncic with it, now guarded by Brown. Here's LaRavia. Here's Doncic. Basket counts.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Doncic against Murray. Launches the 3. Murray from deep.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Doncic outside. There's the 3. Again, Doncic missing. The Nuggets have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Murray's shot is good. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Murray fires! Cash from downtown!
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Now Ayton. Fires it from 14. Yes, sir!
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Nuggets trail by 14. Brown outside. Now Valanciunas. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Los Angeles leading by 14. Doncic outside. Here's Ayton. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Love seeing Ayton take these mid-range jumpers. He realizes guys at his position have to hit these kind of shots.
Now Jokic. 1:41 left in the game. Now Ayton. The shot from 20 feet out. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Lakers.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Luka Doncic.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today, made great reads, and distributed the ball accordingly.
Jokic! No good from 3! And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
It's good! The turnaround jumper!
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Doncic! Jokic with a rebound.
When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Outside Gordon. 5 on the clock. Here's Johnson. It's stolen by Doncic. So we see the Lakers taking the W here.
That's the end of the game.
LeBron, you've...
All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for it.
Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Ayton, and it's Smart in at the 3.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
LeBron against Harden. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Austin Reeves picks one up.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
For 3, Ellis. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And that's now 6 points for Ellis.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Such a wide open look.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Now, here's Doncic. Reeves outside. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Now, here's Doncic over Harden. Rebounded by Ellis.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And here is Doncic. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Here's Reeves. No good with the layup. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 15-5 run here. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight. But trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for them.
Rebounded by the Lakers.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. LeBron passes to Doncic. For 3. Here's Ayton. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Ellis kicks to Harden. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
A determined James Harden. Now that is a problem for the defense.
Jake LaRavia is checked in for the Lakers. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And Ayton throws it down.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Drains the 3-pointer.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own three. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Pass to Laravia. No good with the triple. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. It's a 14-point game. Wade outside. Back to Harden. And stolen by James. 1 second separating the shot clock and game time. And it's Laravia missing. And so here's Cleveland. Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Near the three-point line, and it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
James Harden getting it done for the Cavaliers. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Cavaliers enjoying a nice lead here.
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then it's Ellis. Then there's Wade. And it's Mobley in at the center position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. James left side. Here's Doncic. Doncic with a strong move inside.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Harden, and the shot falls short this time.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Ayton in the corner. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And Doncic gets it to go.
How about the touch on the floater? Luka Doncic, so versatile.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Wade. And then Wade slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Doncic. 14 points for him.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Mitchell wide open. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. Doncic dishes to Ayton. Back to Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Harden, no good. Lakers trail by 11. On the wing, James. He's guarded by Ellis. Off the left rim and out. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 6 in the field in the second quarter so far. And it's Mitchell missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Now, here's Doncic. 16 points for him. Doncic converts right through the defense.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
To the paint. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Ayton. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And, of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
I think what Evan Mobley wants to do is win first and foremost. We know he's a defensive presence. His offensive game is starting to really develop. The future is bright.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Now here's Hayes. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
And Mobley is a work in progress from there. Draining the triple should certainly help his confidence.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Hayes. Mitchell against Kennard. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Beyond the arc. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 10. Kennard on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Kennard, the pass to Reeves. Kennard with a screen on Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3. Kennard's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Harden kicks to Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And it's 9 points for Evan Mobley.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Kennard for 3. And it's Wade with the rebound. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. A kick out to Mobley. Ellis outside. No good that time. Good work defensively by Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. Hits the three-point bomb. Hachimura's got it back down to within single digits for the Lakers. Mitchell with it. Over Kennard. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Hayes. Austin Reeves out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Vanderbilt in at the power forward. Cleveland leading by 9. Here's Merrill. Off target from outside. It's stolen by Bryant. Inside. Vanderbilt with the steal. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
Kicks it out to Schroeder. Driving to the basket. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start.
the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Pass to Merrill. It's up a three. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
Takes a shot at the elbow. Vanderbilt misses.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Took him no time at all on that one.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Struce's motion just so repetitive.
Bobs it up. It's deflected, and so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Hachimura.
Well, this is where the effectiveness of Thomas Bryant's wingspan is on display. What nice coverage.
Merrill, another three for Cleveland.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back over to you guys.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. And so it's Cleveland with it after Los Angeles picked up 3 with their rush. And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That is his first foul of the game. Off the inbound. Merrill can't hit. Lakers trail by 14. From outside the arc. And that one's good. Hachimura. Hachimura's got 8.
Well, there's a confidence level that Rui Hachimura has in his pull-up game. Understanding, I need to rise and fire right now.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Kennard for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 8.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Once again off the mark by Cleveland. LA's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Cleveland leading by 8. Peter passes to Merrill. We've got 1:13 left here in the third quarter. And he drives in and finish off by Bryant.
Well, just showing great agility in the pick and roll. Thomas Bryant just being decisive right now.
Kennard on the wing. Pass to Hachimura. A three-pointer, no good. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for Cleveland. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Tomlin. Kennard with the rebound.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Cleveland's got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Three-pointer. Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Swiped away. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Buries it from three-point range. Reeves has got 5 points in the quarter. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Ellis is out there with Wade. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Harden. And it's Mobley in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now, here's Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And stolen by Ayton. And here is Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Up again. Reeves outside. Over in the corner, Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Mitchell looking it over. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Outside for Smart. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. The 3 from Harden. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Reeves gets the bucket.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
And a deep 3 from Harden. LeBron grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 7. Doncic left side. James outside. Here's Smart. Now Ayton. Throws it down. What an assist!
This is the kind of damage DeAndre Ayton can do if he gets the right positioning. Nicely done.
Here comes Mitchell. No good on the layup. Lakers trail by 5. Now Doncic. Smart. The 3 is off. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Mitchell finds the high percentage bucket inside.
Strength, athleticism, Donovan Mitchell in the paint, quite comfortable, folks.
Smart fires. The 3 goes down.
How about the poise of Marcus Smart under duress, delivers a big-time shot.
And that one goes out of bounds. First touch by Ayton. Los Angeles making a switch here. Laravia's checked in.
Jake Laravia. 2 minutes.
Here's Wade.
2 minutes.
Wade sets the pick for Mobley. Nice execution down low.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The shot is good.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Now Harden. Wrestlers a 3. Buries the deep ball.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Knocks down the 3.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Wade! What a response! Hitting a 3 of their own.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Doesn't get that one. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Mitchell off target from outside.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Now here's Doncic. Fires the 3. Mobley there for the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Mitchell against Smart. Yep, that's going to go in.
Wow, splash it in from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
And here are the Lakers. 9-point game. And Doncic, here we go. Here's Laravia, guarded by Harden. Oh, what a play inside. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Ellis in the post. Laravia's there.
LeBron James, assisted by Marcus Smart.
Here's Mitchell. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. As always, Alan, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. Aiden Watson is out there with Christian Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Brown with it. Now guarded by Butler. Gordon outside. The three-pointer off the mark. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Brian, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Now here's Brown. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Warriors ball.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And here's Curry for 3. The offensive rebound. Here's the 3. Gordon pulls it in.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Jokic finds Brown. Back to Jokic. Beyond the arc. The Warriors pull it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Curry. Blocked. They recover it. Butler passes to Curry. And stolen by Brown. To the middle. Butler with a steal. From deep. Curry, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now. Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Curry drives in.
And the quickness and change of pace of Curry makes him tough to stop.
It's his first trip to the line.
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
And so Curry nails both of them.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Jokic against Green, and it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Brown.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
It's Jokic, high post, working on Green, and the dunk by Jokic.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam, because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Brown finds Jokic. Uses the glass on the layup. And 11 points for Nikola Jokic.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Gordon. The rebound by Moody.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Pass to Jokic. Fires from deep. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
And here's Brown. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And Jokic provides shooting for this team. He's the definition of a stretch 5.
Tipped. It's Watson on the wing. He's scoreless. On the wing, Brown. And he gets the bucket.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure. Capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Christian Brown out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Back to you, BA.
Paying tribute. All right, thank you, Allie. Outside Curry. There's the triple. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Green against Brown. The kick out to Johnson. Fires the 3. On target from range.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Oh, Jokic with a block.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
To the right side. Pass to Johnson. Warriors with the rebound. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Yep, that one's good. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
Here's Green, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Green's got 4 points in the quarter.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
Gordon with a screen on Green. Here's Jokic. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 13. Releases. Curry, no good. Denver's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Pass to Brown. Drives to the hoop. 6 to shoot. Outside Watson. Fires for 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Curry at the rim.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Jokic with a screen on Butler. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And again, it's Denver missing. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 11. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from three. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league. Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
And here's Curry for three. That won't go either for Curry.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
From behind the arc. That won't go either for Curry.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Screen by Gordon. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Jokic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
I know Jokic would perhaps rather find penetration, but he can hit these mid-range looks as well.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Brown passes to Jokic. Hits the three-pointer. Jokic has got 29 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's Denver up 19. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
They've got Moses Moody, Jimmy Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Murray against Curry. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Here's Murray. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
And down it goes, 2 points. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
He was their top scorer today, but, you know, he really had to work for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential.
And stolen by Porzingis. For 3. Curry's shot is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Murray, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Curry with another miss.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
The Nuggets lead by 20. Here's Murray. And that one drops for him. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find a shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
The kick out, Curry. That won't go either for Curry. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Curry against Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Showing off another part of his game. Valanciunas just proving he has a reliable jump shot too.
Porzingis misses. Denver has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Hardaway, no good. The Warriors have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. EA, back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Hardaway on the wing. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. This one for 3. That won't go either for Curry.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
The Warriors shooting just 36% in the third. Lets the 3 fly. Pure from 3-point range. Curry's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Curry passes to Porzingis. There's the 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 now. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And Murray, no good on that one.
Jamal Murray, 1 shot.
The Nuggets lead by 23. Here's the 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Murray from outside. The Warriors pull it in. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. The 3 from Curry. Buries it from 3. Curry's got 15 points in just the second half.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
With 4 on the clock. He can't get that one to fall.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Nuggets ahead, opening up a huge gap. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Bruce Brown. And it's Strother in at the power forward position. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Denver moving it around. Valanciunas passes to Hardaway. Fires the three. The shot, no good. Warriors trail by 18. Here's Curry. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Valanciunas has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked.
It actually almost makes it a little more special. Grace over power is how I would look at it.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Murray, no good. And the Warriors shooting just 35% from the floor. 4-3, and Curry is good for three. Curry's got 37.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
The shot by Najee, no good.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Moses Moody up strong for the jam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, no.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And Denver will go for a different look here. Holmes, he's checked in for Strother. Jones comes in for Brown. Pickett, he's checked in for Hardaway. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Murray.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Butler rips down the board.
That one hurts. Point-blank range, you've got to capitalize on.
Curry, oh, he needed it, and he got it.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Oh, it misses. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. The Nuggets lead by 12. Gordon with a screen on Curry. Outside Gordon. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Takes a three. And they recover it. Now here's Watson. Moody defends. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Man, good whistle there. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Both shots good from the stripe. Warriors trail by 14.
You cannot be reckless around Porzingis. He's skilled at seeking out contact and drawing the foul while he shoots.
Team foul. At the line for your Warriors, Kristaps Porzingis taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Porzingis. Both free throws good from Porzingis.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Johnson, the free ball is down.
And Jokic is one of the best passing big men in the game. He has a great feel for when to dish the rock.
Now Porzingis. Curry outside from deep. Can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Up top, Porzingis. 9 feet out. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
And Butler's so proficient at running the pick and roll. Excellent at taking what the defense gives him, and he gets those passes around defenders quite sweetly.
The Nuggets lead by 13. Jokic. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Nuggets.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Nikola Jokic.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances.
Stephen Curry, the triple drop. Leading by 12. Outside Brown, beyond the arc. Porzingis there for the rebound. And the Warriors with possession. Butler outside. Now Porzingis. Curry fires. Oh, off target from downtown. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one.
We would like to thank
all right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overrolling. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And just a minute or two here for the players. Good afternoon, everyone. We're about to get started with some Saturday NBA action brought to you by 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3. 6 to shoot. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Jimmy Butler.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
That one goes. Count it.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Wade misses. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Here's the 3. And it's Wade with the rebound. And a deep 3 from Harden. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. Takes a 3. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3. Curry's got 5 points so far.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. The 3. Curry's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Harden kicks to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Bangs home the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
Curry, good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Porzingis with the block. Jacks up a three. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
It's good from long range. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Ellis left side. And it's Ellis finishing it off.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
It's Harden with the drive. And there's Ellis. That's good on the assist from Harden. Ellis has got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And a deep three from Curry. Another miss by Curry. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Here's Wade. The shot comes out.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. To the inside. Here's Mobley. Nice D from Porzingis.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And the basket by Curry.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Mitchell kicks to Harden. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. With the teardrop, Jimmy Butler with the rebound. Warriors trail by 3. The 3. And Stephen Curry gets the 3. He's got 15.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Stolen by Harden. Up in time. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. They've got Donovan Mitchell. Mobley is out there with Wade. Then it's Harden, and it's Ellis, and at the 3, the small forward. Now Curry. James Harden missing on the 3. Curry gets the bucket.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Mobley inside. He's against Porzingis. Mobley misses. Curry with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Goes up from the top of the key. And the dunk by Porzingis.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Ellis, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before, for sure. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. Just bulldozes his way to the bucket. Donovan Mitchell.
And footwork really so important
Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Curry from deep three-point land. The quick look, no good that time. There's the three. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Mobley. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. And it falls over the rim and in. Curry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Wade for three. And another three for Cleveland.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
It's Curry outside. Everything's within Curry's range.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And it's Mitchell missing. Warriors leading by 3. Takes the three. And the Warriors, another three.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Golden State's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Oh, Curry, so accurate from three-point range.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Curry finds Porzingis. Golden State moving the ball around. Back to Curry. Lock at 6. Over Mitchell. And again, Stephen Curry. Curry's got 34 points.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Now, here's Moody. He's covered closely. Porzingis sinks that one from the post. Porzingis has got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now here's Curry after the miss from Evan Mobley.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 10. Porzingis with the steal, and up the court come the Warriors on the break. Here's Butler. Butler attacks in transition.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Why not expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game? Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Horford, Podziemski out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Payton in at the small forward. Wade for 3, and they get it back. Mitchell kicks to Ellis. Pass to Mobley, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Payton.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Fires the 3, connects from three-point range. Merrill's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Bryant finds Merrill. Bryant with a screen on Melton. Off target from three-point range. It's stolen by Bryant. To the paint. Melton with the steal. Here's Podziemski. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Podziemski's got 6. Fires for 3. The Warriors pull it in. One of the best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
Here's Green. Up and in on the layup. Green's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the contest. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Pass to Bryant. Traps in the tray. Bryant's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Horford, no luck. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Here's Tomlin, guarded by Horford. Tomlin's shot is good. Golden State's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Now Cleveland moving it up. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you guys.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball after the Warriors pick up 3. The Cavaliers have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
Bryant hits them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And here's Green outside. Pass to Melton. Golden State moving it around. Bryant passes to Schroeder for the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Now Melton. Horford kicks to Melton. Here's Green. Left side, Horford. Can't cash in from close range. Up top, Merrill. He's guarded by Melton. Got a piece of it. Here's Strus. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range. Merrill's got 6 in the quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Harden. Harden drops one in down low.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And the Warriors making a change here. Porzingis is checked in. Harden finds Allen. No good from outside. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. They're leading by 8. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 37.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
And the basket by Harden.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3 spot.
And that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for himself.
Nails it from deep, Jimmy Butler.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Stolen by Harden. Fires the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Allen's shot is off. Warriors leading by 11, and an intentional foul right there.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Cleveland making a change here. Ellis is checked in.
Number 14.
Here's Curry with the 3. Harden grabs the miss. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. The tray. Harden buries the triple.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
And here is Butler. Getting the 3-pointer by Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Warriors.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
And here's Harden after the 3-pointer from Stephen Curry. Jacks up a 3. That does not go.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space. And the next one puts him in the bonus. What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Warriors leading by 9. Puts up a 3. Mobley there for the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Oh, good on the layup. The Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Mobley there for the rebound.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
3, good.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Curry always finds a way. This time inside. It's stolen by Curry. Now Butler, stolen by Ellis. Can't get it to go. Warriors have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Stephen Curry, it's good. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Warriors.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Stephen Curry.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Here's Curry. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porzingis fires. Mobley there for the rebound. Harden. Mitchell outside. 5 to shoot. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and